Subnautica below zero. Yeah, I have to take it today a little bit easier because was a long day. Was a long day until now. And my plan for today is the following. We will go sooner or later. We will go back to the far side because I have a hunch that there is the cave what we need in order to find something to analyze and to finish Sam's work. That is the main thing. In addition to that, and what I want to start with is I want to dive. I want to dive for resources, actually mainly nickel, because I want that upgrade for my sea truck. I think it was the sea truck, right? Yes, sea truck upgrade. I want that, and yeah, that is what we start with. Let's see. What does this look like? Yeah, we clean up a little bit because yesterday we came quite last minute in here, and yeah. That is exactly what happened. Full. Not full. Ha! I found a space. Framed art. Oh, even cooler. Framed art. Here we have nothing. May I want some here?
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Here. Wait, what? Starvation imminent? Okay, let's take a food block. We need to go food
Vital
shopping.
signs stabilizing.
We really need to go food shopping. This looks cool. We have more of these. Let's take this one. Where can we put it? Oh, it's big. Also big. No, it's not so big. Okay. Do we have here some space? No. Unfortunately not. At the window we cannot glue it. What about here? Would overlap. Everywhere's something already. Except at this wall, and I'm not sure about the wall if I want to keep it or not. That is why I don't want to glue there anything. Maybe on top of the jukebox? Here, like, for example? Oh, that looks cool. Nice. That is exactly what we have and want. Great. So, next thing. Tether tool. Charge 100%. And here's the picture. Let's take the picture somewhere. Maybe here in the shelf. Up. Sam and Danielle. Okay, cool. And do we have other stuff here that we don't need? Not really. We have water, which we can use. We have more water. We have an empty battery. And we need to go food shopping. That is what I said earlier. So let's go food shopping. Okay. I don't actually know if I'm the only one or not the only one, but I feel like I utilized the map of that I have here in the Sea Glider very sparsely. I don't know if I'm the only one who does it, but I just don't use it. I understand what it is for, but I don't know why. There's also one. Ladder. Your food fish. Seems my mouse was again unlocked. Unfortunately. So this is this one. You are you. You are you. So now we have definitely some food.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, base. Let's take this battery and put this battery here. We'll sort that out later. Much later. How much salt do we have? 54%. Okay. We have 4. Let's make 4 food fish thingies. Let's make it cured. Peeper. We want the nacho ones. Cheese nachos. Okay. Cheese nacho pepper. Not enough. Okay, make a hoop fish. Okay, that's all the salt we have for now. Nice. Alright, then we have some bladder fish, which means additional water. Technically, we don't need that anymore, but let's just build it. We have some water in stock. Just to be safe. Just to be safe. Okay. Alright, how hungry are we? We could eat one. Make a hoop fish. Alright. Thank you. Okay. Do we need some water here? I'm not sure now. Know what food we need. Yeah, definitely food. Maybe put some raw fish in here. It's not the worst idea. Put the boomerang. And put one hoop fish. Okay, cool. Here are these three. They don't need to be here. Oh, these also don't need to be here. Okay. Storage empty. What about here? Have I put here anything? Seems not. No, nothing. Okay, fair enough. What about the, let's have a look. If here's anything. Nothing. Brilliant. Alright. Can you climb the ladder, please? Thank you. Alrighto. Some more titanium. Full. Lithium. Also full. Rubies. Okay, nickel. We have one nickel again. I need one more nickel. One more nickel, one more nickel, one more nickel. Then we're good. One more nickel. Yeah, we'll check that out later. Gold. Decomposing antenna fruit. Antenna fruit, was it inside or outside? I think inside. So let's check if we can plant it. No, we can't. Okay. Hi. One salt for one fish. For a hoop fish. To be precise. There you go. Okay. Then put 2 water here. The antenna fruit, I do not even know where to put it. Nowhere. Nowhere would be the best idea because it's decomposing, so yeah, I've just put it there. Maybe I figure later out where I put it. Yeah, looks not amazing, but decent. So is here anything that I want to build? For the prawn suit. Torpedoes, I don't want those. The propulsion arm, the cannon we have. The grappling arm is still missing. Drill arm we have. Some reactor I don't want. What about here? The afterburn upgrade. Okay. We'll figure that out, where to find it. I think sooner or later. How long is this? I want to look. I want to look from the outside. It takes over 1 module. Not so bad, though. You're charging, it seems. That is why it's connected. Am I happy with the base? Actually not. We've not even an aquarium here. We have so many creature eggs, but we don't have any aquarium here. Unfortunately. Maybe build one later. We'll see. Beacon manager. What do we have here? We have still the landing pod, and we have the alien distress signal. It's not good. Let's check out if we can do something about the alien distress signal at least. And yes, I'm going there manually. Hoping that on the way there I will find some nickel. And yes, I'm going there like this because yeah, I could go there with the prawn suit, but nah. Too lazy. Oh, I wanted to take some oxygen. Okay, let's go. $240 Stable coral, which we also need, by the way. Okay, that's the waypoint. Yeah, this is the alien waypoint. Wasn't it? It was not. Interesting. Hi, are you nickel? No, galena. Lead. Okay. Ah, here's the next waypoint. Isn't it? Hi. Oh, here's one. Okay. That's a little bit deeper. Now we are at that height. Yeah, I just want to reset this waypoint because it starts to annoy me, to be honest. We've definitely been at this side. Definitely. But I wonder why. It wants us to come here again. I think that was not supposed to happen, but okay. I found my own way. Hi, little guy. There's really nothing anymore. Is it still marked? No, now it has reset. Very good. Then we have only one beacon left. 3 new blueprints. What are those? There was one. Swim charge fins. Wirelessly charges your health tool while you swim. Oh, that's cool. What do we need for that? Fins, polyaniline, and wiring kit. The fins? I will build that. Definitely. Build it. Then, Danielle's bed. Not particularly interested in that. And aromatherapy lamp. Also not so much interested. And the organs. Okay. The organs are missing. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, finally this one has reset. Very good. Or the acknowledged marked, or however you want to call it. So it's not seen as new at least anymore. Can we get over here? From here? We can. Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. So, how to get out of here? Over here, it seems. I want to say crops. I want to say here are no crops at all, but here are no goodies at all. Be here then somewhere? Seems not. Here's some quartz. Water fish in 280 meters. Okay. So I think we go back now simply and build the fins. After that we see what we do. But nickel is definitely something that I want today. I want this upgrade for the sea truck. I want. Call me stubborn. There's no problem with that. So.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, base. Okay, let's see. Ui! Don't do that. So, it said bottle of green. What do you need for that? Bottle of green. What is that? Polyaniline. Polyaniline is gold and hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid is young cotton anemone and salt deposit. Ui. The cotton anemone I planted somewhere. Oh, sorry. I think it's an outside plant. Let's see. Young cotton anemone. I've got one. Huh. I need more. Those are the three that I need already. Oh, I've got this one now. Very good. This one doesn't give us anything. Okay. I think we need to wait. Cotton anemone. I do not have any more of this. Creature egg. More creature egg. Rotten Chinese potato. Refine sample. More creature eggs. I'm drowning creature eggs here. More creature eggs. You know what? I've had enough. I've really had enough. I want to build myself the aquarium. Let me get some, I think, titanium for it. This one to 5. Multi-purpose room is 6 titanium. Okay. Titanium is not an issue. We have tons of this stuff. And you need to go, I think. For now, at least. Right, let's see. I can't. Damn it. Yes, because it has upgrades. Ugh. Forgot about that. Okay. Say goodbye to your upgrades. Thank you. Very good. Now we can do this. All right. Nice. So, we built here a multi-purpose room, I think. What happens if I build one of these first? Glass compartments. Can I build this one at the end of it? No, I can't. Okay. Then we simply build the multi-purpose room here. Not support the angle again. There you go. Very good. On top of it, another one. Nice. Out of titanium. What a joker. And the scanner room can be here then, I think. Can I build it here? Yeah, I can. Very good. Build it here. So tons of titanium. I think we need 6. Yeah, it looks much better. It's not very comfortable, but okay. Okay. You can live with that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take 8. Just to be safe. Yeah, we need to build everything from outside. No problem. Good. And you? Yeah. Nice. Very good. Structure integrity 7. Okay, okay, fair enough. So you get your upgrades back. Which are this one and this one. Thank you. Okay. So what do I need for the aquarium? And the ladder. Titanium. Okay, makes sense. And titanium, glass, and titanium. Got it. Titanium, titanium, titanium. Okay. Glass. Do I have any glass? No, none. Okay. Oh, well, then later. But the ladder we can build already, I think. Oh, come on. Why do you want to do... Oh, here. Somewhere. Gave some feedback here somewhere. There. Ah, so that is how you build the ladder. Alright. So let's build some glass. Ton of glass. Luckily we have quartz like no tomorrow. Okay. Build it. Ton of glass. We have time for tea. Good tea. That's 5. So. Alien containment. Very, very good.
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
Thank you. I will. Yeah, I need a second floor for this. And a hatch. So, which means more glass. I think we have used all the quartz. Yes, we have. Very good. Okay. So build more glass. Need 5 at least. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm a little busy now. Thank you. Okay. That's the 5 that we need.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. So, here we want the second floor of the aquarium. Nice, and this thing also needs a hatch. I've good experience with putting the hatch up here. So, yeah, maybe here. Let's see. So many new items. Interior items. No, hatch is never an interior item, I think. I think it's this one. Cool. It's a planter even. Oh, let's see what we find for the planter. For the other stuff here. I think I want more windows here. But more windows means also... Oh, wait. Do I have any titanium? Yes, I do. Let's check if I can build a foundation for this, because I want it a little bit more stable. Not that it breaks apart like it did a few times earlier. Of that, I really have enough. Here, maybe? Okay, it's lead too. Here more, maybe? Oh, wait. Deconstructed. Okay. I can build it halfway through? Seems so. Okay. Some more lead.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
6 integrity. That will soon change. Oh, I've got only 1 lead. Oh no. Oh no. And I had a second one here somewhere, right? I think so. Maybe it's already integrated. I have no idea. 7.9 total integrity. That's already cool. Yeah, I think the rest we can do with glass and reinforcements. How much does reinforcement cost? Lithium titanium. Oh, lithium we have tons. That's no problem. Lithium and titanium. Let's get some titanium. Okay. Maybe here one reinforcement, because here's ugly anyway. 49. Alright. 21.9. If this is not enough, I do not know what is. So let me see, what do we need for the dome, for the glass dome? Enameled glass 2 and titanium 2. Got it. Wait. Sorry, wrong place. 2 enameled glass and 2 titanium. Okay. More quartz. Oops, that's too much. Who are you? Silver. Nope. Sorry, not invited. Nice. Lead and diamond. I think I have no lead anymore. What is this? Oh, I don't have any lead anymore. Oh my. That means we need to go lead hunting. I think lead was part of Galena. So let's search for Galena here somewhere. Here. Nice. Alright, but we have glass now, so we can build some windows at least. Here one. Upstairs maybe? Yeah, no. I think nowhere. Okay, there are a few Galena already visible. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, they are down there. Oh, we need food. Let's quickly eat something before we go anywhere. Still have some fish in the inventory, luckily. Cooked 2 fish. Delicacy. I think 3 should be enough. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Down there somewhere, and over here somewhere. I really hope it was Galena who has lead. It is, but not this one. Okay. Titanium again. Lead, finally. I don't know how much lead I want. Nice. Actually like the sound very much when Roman breaks these resources. Sounds like she's hitting something with a small hammer and something pops out of them. It's a very nice sound. Why are you?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's more than enough. I don't know for what, but for something. Here's it. Oxygen plant. Morgalena. Lead. Yes, very good.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No, I don't see any oxygen plant here, unfortunately. So let's get up. Whee! There we go. Nice. Titanium. Okay. More titanium. There are two and there are many. Look at that, there are too many. Titanium inventory full. Okay, now we have some lead. I think there should be enough for this building project. But after that we are again out of. But okay, okay. Got a nice amount of titanium too. Not that we needed it, but as we saw already, titanium, can there be ever enough? I think not. It's actually very nice. Hey, wait, can I build another foundation here? We need it. I think not. Forget it. Forget I asked. Hey, wait. I can do that directly from out here. No, I can't, because I don't have the enameled glass, and that is what I was building. Stupid. That's what I needed lead for first. Okay. Diamond and glass. Build 2 glass. Get 2 diamond. What? No. Thank you. Diamandos. I think we needed 2 only. Great. Just turn the scanner off. I think for now we don't need it. Nice. So maybe 4 more windows. And I'm happy. Yeah, 4 more windows. Which means 4 more glass. Build it. No quartz in the inventory anymore. Sorry. Can't see my keyboard from here. So, diamandos. There's so many diamandos everywhere. Where's my quartz? Oh. Here. How much glass do we have now? We have 1. Okay, 3 more. Nice. Okay. Aha. 1 quartz is missing. Not for long. Come here, please. Thank you. There you go. Very good. So, what do we want to plant there, by the way? We could also take some plants already with us. What do we have that needs water? Antenna fruit. Creature egg. This was not water. Small marble melon also not. Anything that's water. With the creepvine sample. Chinese potato is also indoors. Ribbon plant. Blended fruit. Flowering spore. I think that's it, what we have. For now. Let's get up here. Yeah. You will be a window. Thank you. You will be a window. Thank you. You will be a window. And the fourth one. Nice. Then let's see what we can plant here. You maybe? You? And that's it what I have. Sad but true. Okay. Not very entertaining. I feel bad for the creatures now. Ah, again wrong. We need to connect these to, somehow. This one in the control room. Hey, wait. Let me get rid of the lead. Very good. And the titanium. Where can I put it? I think here. No, I'd rather put it here. Very good. So let's get some creature eggs and put them in there. Let's see what hatches. How many do we have? You. 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 Okay. We just hoarded them until now. Rock crab. Inedible. Very important remark. Ah, full. Alright. Then I would say we can also consolidate some of these chests or boxes. So you to 5. Drop it. Drop. 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 Nice. All right. Very good. Yeah, 2 more creature eggs. 10 of fruit and other stuff. Now this box definitely can go. Alright. These here. Do we have any more orange bubbles anyway? Yes, we do. Huh. Take these out of them. It's not enough space. Okay, you need to go. You here. More bubbles. Chinese potato can also go somewhere. Let me get rid of the eggs first. They're not in my inventory. Let's see. Alright. Drop and drop. Very good. Huh. Yeah, I was right. These cannot be planted. They're inside plants. Okay. Orange bubbles. So you need to go out of there. You stay here. Potato. Berries. Okay, got it. What do we have here? Potato. Berries. Oh, they cannot be in the same box. Berries will take over here then. He's also everywhere. Berries. Okay. Antenna fruits. You are still empty. Let me tear this apart. Very good. Keep it pepper. I think the fever pepper needs to be here. You come out of them. Very good, like this. Could make sense. All right. Yeah. Slowly it really makes sense. What do we have here? Here with the spiral plant clippings. Leave them here. All right. Two frost face plants. Here we have a lot of space. Put the table colored samples here. And here can be the marble melon and the gel sack for now. Yep. Do we have 3 more here? Yes, we do. So put the rock crab here. For now. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. I wanted to put the titanium away. Got distracted. Happens. It's also everywhere. We're also full of these. Nice. I think we need to put them back here. Good. Yeah, because this is everything else except titanium. Nice. Looks good. So let's have some water. Nice. And some food. Do I still have fish in the inventory? No, we don't. Oh, interesting. How's this going? Full. Some more salt. Nice. Hui. Hi, Tarsus. And hi, Miss Pac-Man. Sorry for the late reply, Miss Pac-Man and Tarsus. I was completely into sorting and stuff like this. And yes, we got hatch things. And hello, Tarsus. How is it going? Sorry for the late reply. Really, really, really. It was a long day already. So I have a little bit of a lack of focusing today. I apologize for that. So, let's have a final look on what we have built. Tarsus, yeah, exactly. Tarsus, the man of the mark gun. Huh. Oh, look. It swims. They swim. Things happen when sorting, no worries. Yeah, it's okay. They swim. Look at these guys. Who are they? Have I ever scanned you? Seems so. Let me swim with him. That's the egg. But the other eggs are boring. They don't even swim. We have nothing to plant here. Boring. Huh. Brilliant. Yeah, the scanner room is now there. Cool. Nice. So, this makes sense now. And it seems we found yesterday, as I said already... Miss Pac-Man, yeah. It seems we found yesterday already the second nickel. I do not know where. I do not know how. I do not know why. But I'm never questioning the existence of nickel. Never, ever. I'm only happy that it exists. And that means that technically we need only one more nickel. And then we can get the upgrade. Let me check the plants, if they're okay already. Hi, Planty. How are you? No, not yet. I think we need to plant them one more time. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. Upgrade 4. Upgrade for the the depth module here. Here. One more nickel is missing. I'm struggling with finding nickel. And I've got the kyanite. Plasteel ingot. I can fart you tons of plasteel ingot. The upgrade MG2 we have. But nickel. Nickel is elusive. Yes. We cannot find it anywhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, base. Always very polite. I like it. Huh. Okay, this is still working. Bestest thingy ever. Hey, wait a second. Have I at least built the glass roof? Oh. We don't have the glass roof here. That is also something I need to build. Have a look at the time. Yeah, we can do this. I want the glass roof. Of course I want the glass roof. Duh. So. Enameled glass for what? Excuse me? That's expensive. Ah, it doesn't matter. Hey. 4 enameled glass. We can make that happen. I hope. The lucky thing is I don't only need to turn around. Then I know what I need. Lithium. Let's take 2 lithium already. We can get these. How many titanium? 4. Sure. Eeny, meeny, money, titanium. It's funny. Okay. And enameled glass 4. We don't have any quartz with us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fun. Okay. Whew. Sip of tea break. Slowly it starts to look like my base again, I think. Or my kind of base. Let's put it this way. Yes, diamandos and lead. Don't tell me I don't have any lead anymore. Haha, I've got lead. Just kidding. Okay, and diamandos we have tons of. Take from here. Okay. Very good. All right. And since we have about 20 now on base, whatever the stability is called, it will not be a problem. Holy moly, that stones makes women's eyes shine. I know. But I think, I think it depends on the woman. I think my dream girl would ask, what sauce do I make for this? And then she would be at... I don't know. You know how it goes, Tarsus. Okay, I have to ask her. I really need to ask her. Okay. So that's it. Diamandos. I mean, the good thing about diamonds is even if you bite on one and it breaks your tooth, I hope it's big enough that it will cover the dentist costs. I like what it looks like. I really like it. Oh, this really looks a little bit like my base. Nice. So, nevertheless, I want the office corner. Maybe build here a desk or something. Let's do it. A desk. Counter. No. Desk. Desk. Here. Of course, executive desk. What do you even... Robin is the boss here, so of course executive desk. Ha. Here. This guy. Nice. Okay. Then she gets the toy thingy. This one. What? Magnetite. Do we have that? Oh, we do. Okay, cool.
The
Nice.
anti-gravity pendulum of this executive meditation tool spins indefinitely by conserving momentum and recycling energy.
Nice posters, thank you. Yeah, we go through them soon. Let me get a chair here. Toilet. Command chair. Yes, she needs a command chair here. It doesn't fit. Look at this. This does not fit at all. It looks horrible. What else can she need? Let me get a chair toilet, yeah. Actually, we can include that here. We can put it here in the middle of the room. Sounds strange, yeah. I mean, I heard it's a thing nowadays that people take their smartphones to the bathroom. I don't know. Not focusing on anything. But anyway, let me build a counter too. I want to put it here. Hey, you... Can you... Thank you. Hey, is it... Thank you. Maybe like... My idea is like... No, it's too far. Here-ish? Okay. No, this is too... No. Simply no. Let's take this one away. I'd rather put the counter here then. Hope it fits. Counter fit, please. Okay. So then we can have here a stove. Out of copper wire. Oh, sure. We can make that happen. Oops. So like this. What else do we need? A sink. Coffee maker. Yeah, I've got the coffee maker, but it's missing something. I do not know what. Look at it. It's missing something. It doesn't make coffee. It's empty. What do I put in there? Does it exist? Yeah, here. Miss Pac-Man, maybe you can tell me. What do I need to put in the coffee vending machine that it works? And yes, this is a spoiler request. So please enlighten me. It's annoying to have that, but it doesn't work. I think in this game you need to be holding a thermos. Oh, okay. I've got a thermos. Somewhere. I think in gear. Let me check. Here. There's a thermos. Let's check it. Do I need to put it in here? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh. I did not figure it out when I played. I learned that later. The coffee will add a plus heat boost. Oh, cool. Can you... Please make me coffee. Okay. Nice. Cool stuff. Okay, yes, we need a thermos. And, that's nice. So, we cannot get a cup of coffee, but we can get other stuff here, it seems. A thermos full of coffee. We need glass and titanium. Let me build one glass. And huge too, I agree, right? Daily coffee consumption guaranteed. On the other hand, is there anything like too much coffee? You're talking to a Finn now. I mean, we are, according to statistics, we are the #1 coffee-consuming whatever in the whole wide world. Huh. Okay, so you have the fridge here, which is okay. Can we reach the locker? We can. Very good. Exactly as I wanted. Small stove. What is in there? Nothing. I wonder if it really does something. Let me take the fish out of here. Discuss fish and... Okay, let's put these in the fridge. Like any normal person would too. Oh, by the way, do you see that, Miss Pac-Man? We have nacho fish again. Cheese nacho fish. I just made them earlier. Because I was like, which one do we make? And of course we make cheese nacho fish. We need that. We need that so much in our life. So what else do we need? A sink. Of course. So somebody needs to do the dishes. I think I want it here. What do you want? A pipe? What the heck is a pipe? How do I build a pipe? How do I build a pipe?
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, shut up. Stop annoying me. I'm searching for a pipe. Here. No, it's synthetic fibers. How do I build a pipe? Upgrades? No, definitely not here. Is pipe a tool? No. I want the pipe. Here. Here's pipe. Oh! 2 titanium. Found it. Okay, we can do that. Here. Nice. Plop, 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 plop. Now we have definitely enough pipe. Okay. Does it work? This is cool. I like it. So now we have additional pipe here. Taking space in our inventory. Is there anything else that can go from here? No. I've got the hydrochloric acid, but... You stupid... Oh. I was waiting for the hydrochloric acid to build the other stuff to get these fins here. But I've got hydrochloric acid. Okay. So what do I need for the polyaniline? Gold. Sure, let's build... Look at the top left. Everything is hatching. I love it. We'll soon go and have a look. So, that's this one. Then fins and one advanced wiring kit. I think it's advanced, right? No, it's a wiring kit only. Don't have any. Build one. Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's take these off. Huh? Spin charge fins. What are they? Equipment here. They're not here. Where do I build those? Maybe here? Oh, yes, here. Ultra high capacity tank. Oh, that also exists, but I don't know how to build that. So now we have swim charge fins, which means that our batteries will last a long time longer. I like it. I like it. So Robin is crying for food. Let's build some. Yeah, I think I want to build some more. Let's go shopping. For the second time today. One nacho fish. Okay. You are also food. You are... I know I can eat the bladderfish too, but I don't want to. I would just want to keep them for a rainy day. If we need water. Which we probably don't, but... Yeah, better safe than sorry. Hi, who are you? You are... food. Okay, that's enough. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, base.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Stop being so dramatic. Okay. I think we need 3. Yeah, 3 is okay. So. Cooked boomerang and
Vital
cooked
signs
hookfish.
stabilizing.
One more. Then she's fed for some time. Okay, let's get the salt. Then we can make some more nacho. Nacho fish. Oh. Very good. Do we have more salt now? It sizzles, so salt 100%, very good. And the water too, take it. I want some ice cold water. Put it here. So more nacho fish. Oh, out of... Huh. Okay, and let's put the hookfish here too. Yeah, looks good. Looks very good. And one more. Nice. Tarso's greetings from Pico. Anyway, let's see. This looks really good. I wonder if I can do anything to these depleted reactor rods, though. And I need more space for pipes. How do I do that? Let's take the crystalline sulfur out. And I want to put it here. Here's some salt. I have some salt. Whatever. So. And I think by now, looking at the clock, it could be time for my little break. So let me save here. And after that, I take a little break. So 2 minutes, I'll be right back. and back we are. Let me get my hearing aid. There we go. Good. So, I still can't get over this desk. This desk is absolutely horrible. I don't like it at all. Can I do something against it? Yes, not for it, but against it. A desk. It could look better. Could look much better. Okay, I know it defies gravity, but welcome back, thank you. This is weird. Okay, let's take the other desk. This one. I think this one looks better. No, it's too big. Yep. I can't. Sorry, dude, you have to go. And you also need to go. Now I can position it. Nice. And the toy once again. Here, this one. Much better. And the command chair again. Like this, maybe. Oh, this looks cool. This looks really cool. Maybe a shelf? Ah, no titanium. Pfft, game, you kidding me? Me, no titanium? Not gonna happen. Nice. What do we put on there? Maybe something from here. Cat picture. Yeah, sure. Where's the cat picture? Here. Like this, maybe. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's a little bit close to the edge, though. Here. Yeah, much better. Okay, okay. Meow, exactly. It looks like someone having a small hammer and hammering his way out of Alcatraz or something like that. Okay, whatever. But I like what it looks like. So we wanted to look through the pictures. Here's some framed art with planets. Here we have some dragon dude. Huh. Killer bunnies versus devils. Must be hit. A good movie. Or is it a game? I don't know. Alien Intruder. Sounds like a TV series. Okay, what else do we have? Keep calm and track on. Oh, yeah. Let me feel the mercury, too. Focus, yeah. Then we have this guy here. A weirdo. What else do we have? Here's something. It's your field. Stand tall. Be singular. Excuse me? Sea truck. I wish I could recolor my sea truck. I can. I know. One thing at a time. Winning takes focus. Into doing. Okay. Those are the posters that we have. Oh, here are more. The penguin. And here's the cat. Hang in there. Yes, exactly. Motivational poster. I like these. I like these. Is there any space for a poster here? I think not. I don't want any here. Here we have a little kitchen now. Interact. Oh, wow. Huh. Is there anything else we need of these gear thingies? toilet I leave out because privacy is private. Bruchaka. Oh yes, we wanted to check what is happening here. Oh wow. Yeah, this is the guy who has anger issues. And what's the rest of the creatures? There's one swimming already like crazy. The second one. This looks neat. Let's have a look from here. That is why I built it 2 floors. 2 are swimming. These are still eggs, I think. This one little guy, a red guy. Whee! Look at him spinning. He's so happy. Okay. And these guys are the guys with the anger issues, yeah. Okay. I hope they don't kill each other. Okay, he digs himself even in the planter. Whatever. We're done with this. Next thing, and with that we go to the main agenda for today, is I want to go to Fire Island and I want to search there a little bit more for what could be Sam's research. I still have the feeling that I read it somewhere that Sam's research is there. And oh wait, let me go to the blueprint first and unpin this one. It's annoying if we have too many blueprints there. This one we have now. Ultra high capacity tank. I wonder where I find this. So let's go. We take the whole truck. Because why not? The fun thing is that most of this will take place on land. And yeah. I hope. So it will be about 2 minutes trip. Real time. Oh, there's an iceberg. I'm not the Titanic, so I can avoid it. Yeah, we take our whole truck, or as Miss Pac-Man so nicely said, RV, and yeah, because it has everything in it. The grappling hook for the prawn suit would be something that I want to find soon. But I think that is something that I will not find here. I assume now that that is something we have to pull out of any... Not any, but one of the... What are they called? Sea monkey nests, yeah. There we have to pull it out. But that, I do not know if we do that today. I don't know how far we get today. We'll see, we'll see. Ideally, we finish at least one side story or storyline, which would be Sam's, but the other one needs a little bit more of searching, which is the buddy for Alan. I have no idea where to start the search for it. Probably somewhere underwater, because the aliens, they like to be underwater. But yeah, as I said, that is a different day. Maybe. Depends on how far we get. Okay. Okay, I want to leave this here. So, do we need food or anything? I think so. Let's take... No, I changed my mind. Let's fry. Let's fry 2 boomerangs. Because why not? There you go. Very good. Very good, number 2. Okay. Water, we have enough. Yes. Alright. I think we're ready to go. No, we are not. Because we need our snow gear. You go there. And you go there. Very good. And this one can stay here. The prawn suit propulsion cannon we also don't need. But the pangolin we need. Water, take it. Yeah, water we never have enough. What is ringing here? It sounds like something is ringing here. Oh, damn it, I forgot to take charged batteries. Zzz. That is not good. And of course we don't have any battery charger here. Let's again my own stupidity. We don't need a habitat builder. I don't need any batteries. What do I need them for? Oh, this guy's chaotic. Like this, maybe? Yeah, looks good. Maybe it's him who rings. Stop ringing, dude. Who do you think you are? The phone company? He looks like a gigantic eyeball, half of it. Get some help for the ringing. Okay. So, the other waypoint that was here still marked is actually here. And it is the... Yeah, this one we raised that already. And the other one is the beacon for the Philo robotics landing pad. I don't know why it's still there, but yeah, we figure that out very soon. Oh, quartz. Thank you. All right. Come on, Robin, you can do this. Here's more pepper. Oi. Set landing pad. Lumi is here. Lumi is definitely charged, hopefully. But yeah, let's unlock this one first. Mosquito trap working. Hey, cool. Yeah, those annoying little buggers. Zack. Exactly. So, this should also not be unlocked. It is very good. I wonder what we need this landing pad for, if at all for anything. I don't know. Let's take Lumi and go for a spin. Any spin will do. Hey, don't do that. I know you're happy that you see me, but... Whee! Smack. Alright. So what are we searching for? I, to be honest, have no idea. A cave. We are searching for a cave. And a cave that has to do something with an explosion. Because, Penguin caves. I don't know. I only remember from the story that much, that there was a cave. And Marguerite and Sam seem to have blown it up. So the big question is now, how do we see where is a blown up cave and where not? Can you not? I have no driving license for motorbikes. Now you know why. I didn't even get out of the area and it's already at 78%. I don't know how to drive. This looks like it could be a cave. Hi, are you a cave? Okay. Let me take Lumi. There was a cave with a Leviathan in it. Oh, okay. This one? Must be from the other side then. Hey, I could take the map out already. It was in personal logs, I think. No. In these logs. Okay. Have I ever been in here? I don't know. We searched this whole place like properly. I want to grow this, actually. Can I take a seed? No, I can't. No, but a quartz I can take. Plant the pepper. Aha. Okay. I tried to, but it didn't work. I mean, I've got pepper at home, so... Let me take Lumi. And luckily, I can pack Lumi into my bag. Sorta. There it is. Thank you. I think we go through here floor by floor. Maybe it makes sense. I don't know who you are, but it seems I've scanned you. And this is how short-lived my ideas are and plans. I said I want to stay floor by floor, but okay. Here we have been. Who are you, by the way? Ah, him I saw already earlier. Jump over it. Huh. Stop throwing ice at me. Do I look like a snowman? Luckily, Robin is not taking any damage from it. Wow, impressive. I've got those. Okay, no damage, please. Thank you. Snowfox fragment. Now I find all the fragments for the snowfox since I have it. Of course, it's like usually. Titanium, leave it. There's something, maybe. I don't know. Are we on the ground again? I thought we got 2 up and now 1 down. Of course, as I said, I get them all now. Stupid. What? Who was that? I don't know. Copper. Take it. Titanium. More snowflakes. Huh. That is something for the pangolin, I think. I need some pepper. Hey, wait, here was somewhere, one of these... Was it here?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
No, I'm busy. Oh, it doesn't work. I should have taken the coffee with me. me just get the pangolin out. Because, in my opinion, this thingy here, this already tells that there's some pangolin stuff coming up. Hey, little dude. Go there. Doing. Oi, oi, oi. What? Sure, take it. Who are you? Magnetite. Take it.
Max capacity reached.
Oh, poor thing. He's full. Companionship level is very low, and the infiltration value is also very low. I do not know what that means. Hi, Robin.
Until next mission.
Anytime. Let me get the stuff. Okay. Go in again.
Ready and waiting.
Good. I mean, you could say what you want about the pangolin, but he's cute AF. What did he say? We say ouch? Really? What about this companionship level and infiltration value mean? Can I zoom? No. No zooming. Ah, and on the bottom right, that is the inventory. Hi, big lady. So let's open the storage. And take the pangolin. Thank you. Now the inventory is full. Of course. I need to find heating anyway, so let's take this one out. Maybe I should leave a beacon here. Of course, it's one of those times that I don't have any beacon here. You stupid thing. Should I leave the pangolin here? Does he have his own beacon? No, seems not. Okay. What does Nofox has? No. Leave this one here. What? What just happened? What's my Snowfox? My Snowfox disappeared. Why? Ah, heat. Where did my Snowfox go? Down there, 40 meters. Really? How? And how can I get him back? Oh. Yeah. Oh, well, that would be interesting. Okay, I wanted to... Don't tell me this is again one of those things that I found something that was not supposed to be found. Oops, yeah, exactly. Totally oops. So where's the station now? Margaret's greenhouse? No. Omega side? Also no. Should be over there somewhere. Oh wow, this is high. Why does it suddenly look like in the desert here? Ah, because it's sundown. Yeah. Watch it back, very unfortunate. What does that mean, Miss Pac-Man? What does that mean, very unfortunate? Does it mean it's gone? More vehicles sacrificed to the planet. Really? What did he fall? The jump foster fell through the dirt. Yeah, he fell in the snow. The snow ate him. It was like, nom nom. Stupid thing. Do I need to build a new one then? Seems so. How does play this? Magnetite, battery, lubricant, and titanium. We have everything except the lubricant. I wonder if I can get him back. Maybe it's a cave there or something. I don't know. Where am I going now, by the way? I completely lost track now where I'm going. Towards Prawny and Truckee. Why am I so good at finding these things? Oh no. Well. You know, I'm lucky that it was Lumi and it was not Prawny. Otherwise I would have been very, very annoyed. Imagine the snow eats Prawny. Do with that damage. Okay, let's get down there and do something. Let's put some stuff here somewhere. I think quartz we can put, copper we can put, titanium we can put. No, we can't. It's full. Titanium, magnetite we need. What was the recipe for a snow truck? For a snowmobile thingy, snow fox. Should be under vehicles, right? Huh. Here. Magnetite, battery, lubricant, and titanium. Okay, I keep one titanium with me. Lubricant we don't have. We should search for it. There were berries some quite close by. But yeah. I think it was towards the base. There were about, I think, around 100-ish meters. There's already some of this stuff. Oh, we only need the berries. Ah, light wasn't on. Oops. Strange fox though. They use the dig in the dirt, don't they? I don't know. In Minecraft they always eat my chicken. They don't dig anything. But yeah, you're right. Usually they build their nest or whatever you call it in the dirt. Yes, berries. We're not hunting chicken, yeah. In Minecraft, when they don't hunt chicken, then they just exist. Okay, now we have the seeds. Let's go back. Okay, it was nearly 500 meters. Digging for rabbit holes. Yeah, could be. Or maybe they're stupid. They dig for chicken holes. You're like, maybe I can dig a chicken out of that. Chicken bokok? I don't know. Maybe foxes have all their life been overestimated, you know? Maybe he's not a sly fox, but instead he...
Oxygen.
Oh, he's oxygen. Maybe foxes are not as clever as thought. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, how stupid must a fox feel if a chicken is... In past times, they used to end up on a woman's neck. Yeah, true. True. I think my mom also had one of those. I don't know where she got that. She had one at the back of her closet somewhere. Had, if I remember correctly, inherited from someone, from her aunt or something like that. Okay. Fluid intake. Yes, we do that. We intake fluid.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You better be. That's it. Then we need some nacho fish? No. Save the best for last. Make some more fish. Wait, I need some oil too. Lubricant. Now we have all the thingies for the new... for the new Lumi. Can't say that out aloud. Okay. Cook 2 fish. The ringing is back. Maybe I need to see a doctor about that. I need only 2 magnetite. Alright. I think I'm not giving up on Lumi yet. But just in case, I've got all the material already here to build myself another one. Luckily it's day now. Next time I find some peppers, I think I should take 2. Just in case. Here, these guys. Thank you. I think they give... How much heat do they give? 34. Oh, and they have even have food and water. Oh, that's cool. So there's Lumi. You game, you better give me a snow fox back. Ah, sauna. "300 meters is far." Over there, 240 meters. What? No. Busy. I don't know who you are. But obviously I've scanned you already once.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'm sorry, I'm busy. I need to save Lumi. 100 meters. 68 meters. I think I can see him, but that's about it at the moment. This gets much more complicated than anticipated, to be honest. Okay. Lumi, wait for us. How do I get down there? I think from here. Yeah, and a ton of fall damage. No, I don't want to take any fall damage. Oh. Ha, sauna. Hi, thank you. Must be a way to go up. Ah. Okay, jump. Hello, little penguins.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
No, there's Lumi again. Ah, over there. Maybe from here? No. 80 meters in that direction. There is a cave. Up there, 40 meters. No, he really found the only way inside there, but, yeah. Oh no. Oh no, we are here now. I think I do not want to be here. Hi, who are you? Magnetite. So far, so magnetite. Yeah, I think we can say goodbye to Lumi. Lumi is done. Hi, little guy. Pick him up. Take him. I don't know why. I just want him. Hi, little fella. Uh-oh, now we're here again. Not a safe place to be. Yeah, there's no chance to get it out anymore. Okay, why did I run all the way here? Simply because I want to test my teleportation device. That is why I have it here. With this teleportation device, I should be able to make my way to the snow, to the sea truck. Pity, yeah. Yeah, it's psychedelic. Wow. Hi. It works. Okay. Not bad, not bad. For... yeah, I like it. It's a very nice thing. Now I do something that nobody should do. I put my penguin in the locker. Go there. Okay. Alright. We have 9 titanium. Poor thing. I need to. I want to take him home. Come on, guys. Please, cut me some slack here. I wanted to be home safely. And I cannot do that if you... Okay, you won. You won. Don't feel like an idiot. Where is he? Here. Hey, little guy. Go. Can't drop item here. Use storage containers instead. There, you see. See? Top left. This is exactly what the game told me. Look. Look one more time. You don't believe me, huh? Use storage containers instead. Sorry, little guy. You have to go. There you are. Even the game told me. Mm-hmm. Okay. We've got 2 of these. Here's some pepper. So on me who's cruel to the pangolin is a game. Yes. I deny all responsibility to that. So let's build Lumi 2. Ugh. This ringing is really, really annoying. Blocker plus penguin is Linguini. Oh, Pico, I've got bad news. We lost Lumi. Lumi fell into a glitch. Glitched into a fall somewhere. Yeah. Oh, yes, exactly. You know how good I am at finding him. I just went back and didn't find him. So, we build Lumi 2 now. But Linguini sounds like... Hey, wait. In what movie there was a chef called Linguini, right? I think it was... wasn't Ratatouille? Oh, what was his name? Yes, exactly. Linguini. Oh, now we know where his name comes from. All right. So let's build a new Lumi. Sorry, little fella. It wouldn't be my gameplay if I do not lose at least one vehicle. Come on, build it faster. So, let's see. Hoverbike name. It's Lumi 2. Has to be 2. Base is white. Interior is, of course, dark green. Why can't I... Ah, this is so annoying. This is dark green enough. The stripe needs to be... Wait a second. This... What? Stripe needs to be... I think it was pink. No, the stripe was purple and the name was pink. Something like that. Where do we find a nice purple? I have problems seeing this in this angle. Come. I can't find a good purple in this way. Take something that's purplish. Whatever. And the name is pink. Pink I will hopefully find. Hey! Did you lose it, yeet it, or left it in the ditch? Pico, it fell through the ground, so to say. That is what happened. It fell through the ground. I was respawning it, and suddenly it was, oh. But I find a nice pink here. Even pink, they don't have a nice one. Slowly I get annoyed at this. This angle is horrible. Guten Abend, ja. Eine Tasse Kaffee, bitte. Where to find a nice pink? Come on. Was an invisible hole and dropped into there. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. It fell through the ground, so to say. These cars are horrible, but okay, whatever. I take it. Better than nothing. Where's the name? Ah, the name is pink. Exactly as I wanted. The purple is horrible, but okay. I take it. So, let's go. Whee! Hey, wait. Do not tell me the upgrade also fell through. Bitte mit Zucker, yeah. Do not tell me the upgrade fell also through the ground. It doesn't hop anymore. This is insane. What do I need for the upgrade, the jump upgrade? I better build it.
Dangerous weather approaching.
I'm
Seek
not
shelter.
even scared. Jump module here. Titanium wiring kit. I have no idea where I built it. Whatever. It didn't do much anyway. I don't want it. Can you stop getting stuck everywhere? Lumi, don't do that. Whee! Huh. This is coffee, so I should sugar, yeah. We could also talk about cream then. So like Anisanabita or something like that. I don't know. Where am I going? Wrong place. Thirsty. Not for long. Hungry. Also not for long. Oh, there's Lumi. Still can see the name. Makes me sad. What? Why did it stop? I don't know. It's dark. Lumi, over there. I could deactivate it. Ah, of course there's another fragment. Leave it. Oops, sorry. What are you? Can I loot you? No, I can't. Yeah, because I did not destroy Lumi. That much I can tell. But the rest is all a big question mark. What happened? Hey! Oh, it's that one. Enjoy the game. Yep. Thank you, Pico, for dropping by. Hmm. 118 than me at home. I don't want to go there. Hey, don't tell. Ah. Driving this thing is. As I said already, I have no license for motorbikes, and now you know why. Why is it not turning? It's just crashing everywhere. It's not turning. Whatever. It's not turning at all. I don't like this thing anymore. Okay. Is it a cave or something? No, nothing. Okay. I wish I could see something, but it's too dark. Can you not do that? One fine day when I'm middle-aged, I buy myself a motorbike. And I drive it like this now. Okay, we were here, I think. Yes, we were, because Lumi is down there. Do not pick Lumi up. No. Big fat Nope. What about nope? Just nope. Oh. Ouch, thank you. I don't know who that was, and I'm not eager to find out. Oh, these guys. Hi. Welcome. Of course they come now. Oh. What's my inventory? Empty. Very good. Then I can pack Lumi 2 up. No, don't do that. Can you not? I'm busy here. What? Oh, there it is. Can't get up there. Nice, I've got it. Ugh. Forget about the damage. It's not relevant. Yeah, wait, who are you? What's the cave? Oh, this is this cave, I think, where I died once.
Calorie intake recommended.
Stop annoying me. You're not even hungry yet. There's another cave. I wonder which one was the cave where I died. Does it even matter? No, not really. Oh, hi. Bye. Was me. I swear. This is a dangerous place. Maybe is here what we're searching for. I mean, the cave of the cave of Sam. Where does this lead? Nowhere. It's a circle. It goes around. Seems I've never been there on that platform, because there's still one loot box unlooted. Can you stop pushing me, you penguins? I take you home and put you in a box with your little one. Oh, look at him how he's hopping. He's too cute to be true. Okay, what do we have here? Fiber mesh. Of all the things in the world that I need at the moment, fiber mesh is, I think, quite the bottom of the list. Okay, here's nothing. Yes, there is something, but not me. I wasn't here. To be honest, Ow. To be honest, I'm a little scared now to... Oops. No, it wasn't me. I didn't kidnap your kid. No. Not seen him. What I was about to say, I'm a little bit scared to take Lumi out now, because I do not know if he falls to the ground again. How to get out of here?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I mean, we are slowly starving. Not even slowly, we are fast starving. Oh, here's a ladder. Okay, that's cool. Where's the bridge? There was a bridge which I came over. I have no idea where that is. Take this device already out. Huh. Let's use it.
Emergency. Starvation.
I knew it.
Seek calorie intake immediately.
Yeah. Stop panicking. I'm working on it, game. I'm working on it. Spinny. Alright, wrong direction. The food is here-ish. What do we have here? Okay, what do we have here? Okay. Let's build 3 of these. And Robin is at least not in the immediate danger of starving. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
One more. No, not this one. Take this one, draw one. Oh, that's ringing again. Okay. There we go. Nice. And I think we're safe here. And, doing. And we continue after a little break. So 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Gravity. Gravity is not only a problem in the game, it's also in real life. I had to search for my hearing aid, which I found on the floor. So, back we are. Let's see. I think I changed my mind. I want that upgrade. Which means that maybe I should drive home quickly. Let's do it. I'll come back. Thank you. The sea truck. Got a good amount of horsepower now. I want the upgrade. Because the wiring kit I cannot build anywhere else. I don't have any copper with me. Oh, wait. I'm quite stupid. I should take some of the loot already and take it with... Should I? Yeah, I should. Especially the pangolin. Because I think you will never forgive me if I leave him any minute longer than he needs to be in this chest. Why can't I get in there? I don't know. Oh, wow. Prawn is half in the wall. Perfect parking. Okay. What's so dark here? I can't see anything. Take the quartz. Titanium. Take these guys. Snowball again. That's all I can take. Okay, fair enough. Let's get out of... Wait, did I take the penguin? Yes, both. Very good. You will never forgive me if I leave them in the chest any minute longer than they need to be. I know it already. Stop ringing! I will shoot you. I don't have anything to shoot with. Okay. I'm a scientist. I don't shoot people. I have a feeling after tonight's stream I need to play some CSGO or something. And anything that rings will be shot immediately. There's some quartz. Okay. Since we do not have any attachments, I want to say attachments, any trailers now, and the sea truck, it should go faster. So around a minute and we are home. If you look at this, 1 second, one second is 10 meters. Okay. Hi. Can you search for some nickel, please? Thank you. I hope he takes orders. Okay. Oh yeah. Home sweet home. And there we are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Since I have a sea truck now, am I officially a trucker again? So many philosophical questions again that it makes my head spin. So let's put some of the titanium here. Okay, the quartz here. We used a good amount of quartz earlier. Okay, and this is decomposing. Batman said plant it. Ah, this one I can plant. Cool. Yeah, the other ones simply seem to have been too decomposed already. Put the salt here. Some water in the fridge. Take one. The penguins, yes, exactly. Hi. Can't drop item here. I can't have him on my base. Sorry, little fella. You need to be a little bit longer in my pocket. This is weird. We need a wiring kit and 2 titanium. Alright. Do we have any wiring kits done already here? Not anymore. Okay. Then we build one. Wait, wiring kit has nothing to do with copper. Okay. Wiring kit is silver. Okay. And 2 titanium. Okay. Oh yeah. There you go. Was it? Do not tell me it was here. No, it wasn't. Okay. Then it must be the upgrade table here. This one. It's not. It's in deployables. Okay. Okay. Let me take this guy out. can't take him out here. I think there's a sign. Is there any land nearby? No, but then there's some ice. Let's get up there. Here we can maybe do it. There you go. Nice. Access the upgrades. There it is. Okay, little fellas, I leave you out here. I'm not doing that to you anymore. There you go. Release him. Bye bye. Bye bye. Have fun. Oh, they look so happy. They don't. Anyway, pack up this thing. What is he doing? Insane. Okay. Yeah. So much for that. What? No. Climb up. Food we have. Water. I think we have enough-ish. Let me get some water. We fill Robin up before we get out of here. One fish. Here was more water, I think. Oh, yes, there is. Take one. And one fishy make fish face. There you are. Alright. Eat. Nice. Full. Okay, let's go back. Do I have any first aid kits, by the way? Not with me. Okay. Well, take your time. That is just... Enjoy whatever you're doing. Let me get a first aid kit. Can't. Can I craft any first aid kits? That's something I've never found out. I can. With fiber mesh. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I did not know that. Yeah, we don't need any batteries. So let's get out of here. Poor little Lumi. I think we can deactivate his beacon. Rest in pieces. All right. I really wish we had the boost thingy. Yeah, soon. Let me take off the blueprints here, because that annoys me, because everything is built already. Plus, it also confuses the sea monkeys, because they should bring me nickel and nothing else but nickel. Snowfox is done. Huh. And the jump module is done. Very good. There's so many crafting recipes already, it's crazy. But still not everything yet. And some of the very important ones are missing. So for example the grappling hook for the prawn suit, but I hope sooner or later we get that. Very, very good. Oh, the ringing starts again. Huh. Now it's connected. Very good. Now with light again. Even better. So, let's get out of here. Do you have any nonsense anymore in the inventory? Not really. Okay. And it's night again. I think I want to sleep. Because I've never slept in the RV here. So let's test it. I hope it's day by the time we wake up. Do it. Yes, it is. Good morning, Robin. No coffee, nothing. Right away to work. Incredible. So now I very, very carefully want to place Lumi. No, 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 don't do that. Don't. Oh. It was about to happen again. It's very stupid. Yeah, this jump upgrade is really not worth the effort. I built it now a second time, but what an adventure. All right. All right. Hop. Going. So I wonder until where we went already. I've lost track completely. I have no idea. I think we were there where the penguins were. But where are they? At least it turns now a little bit better. I don't know why. So here we had been. Is here anything? No. And we're home again. Oh, come on. So we went once around the block, it seems. Here and then here. But there's still this cave. We need to go there somehow. So if we follow this under the bridge and then left bound. I have no idea what happens then, but we'll find that out. Bound. I mean, luckily sea level is sea level. Should not change. Is this a bridge? I don't know. must be a way. Left button, let's see. What? Ah. Now we're soon home again. At the base. Yeah, we're here again. Huh. Pack this thing up. Thank you. Okay. This way I know at least that we get there where I want to be. And where I want to be is actually the cave with the dragon. Leviathan. But I call him a dragon. It's not only completely wrong, it's also inappropriate. What's this?
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh, not
Seek
again.
shelter.
Yes, again. I mean, in real life it would hurt if you have hail the size of tennis balls dropping on your head, so... Yeah, there's the PM. Pierce here. Over there's something. Simple rule. You fall, you die. You jump, you die even harder. Last time I jumped, I think. There was some more water, and I could jump there. But not this time. I'm not lucky enough. Oh, come on. Can this snowstorm go home slowly? This is annoying. Ow. I mean, the positive effect of the snowstorm is I've not the faintest idea where I am. Oh no. I have an idea where I am. I have also the idea that I do not want to be here. Hi. Sorry for taking your pond. Ha! He's unable to enter this one. Okay, that's good. Here was the cave. I feel like I need to be up here. It's where the mast was, right? I think so. Why does this go so far down? I have no clue, but it goes
Passing 100 meters.
really far down.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This is actually where I died. I'm not going there now. I remember, it was the steep descent. That is the cave where I died. I don't want to die today, baby. I don't want to die today. Oops. Can you not glitch into the pictures? Snowfox fragment, leave it. Hey, maybe this is the cave. I have no idea if I've ever been here. I've been here. I've been here. I'm not here. Oh, shoot. Oh, mama. Okay. Whew. Sauna. And from here left bound.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Again. Oh. I mean, I like that they have driving lights. Now we should be close to the cherry trees, or whatever they are, with the purple blossoms. Here's nothing. Except death. What is that blinking? Oh, now we're here again. Am I running in circles all the time or what? This is annoying. Let me get the torch out. Where are you? Here. It's a little brighter. Must be a way to the right. Somewhere. Do not tell me this is again the cave. It looks like it, but it's quiet. I've been here. Ah, now we're here, where I wanted to be. Very good. This is only a pangolin cave. Okay, let's send him in. Why not? That's why we have him here. Go there. Have fun. Okay.
Ready and waiting.
Very good. Don't wait. Loot. What? What else do we have here? More quads.
B.
Even more quads. Even more quads. And inventory full.
Capacity reached.
Aww. But thank you for doing this, little guy. Okay.
On standby.
Okay, quartz only. Aha, now I don't have the torch out again. Stick this light then.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'm busy. Here's also a cave where I think I've never been. There's pepper in it. There's also something. Okay, let's go here. No, there's nothing. My question... This area is so pretty, I agree. My question is now only, where is the antenna? Because I saw an antenna... Oh, I've never been here. Boxes are looted. Flare. Okay. Why is here a ladder? Because magnetite. No, doesn't make any sense. Really, for one magnetite, there is this ladder here? No, 2 magnetite. Okay. And, this is a game changer. Okay, now we've got the 2 magnetite. I still can't believe that this is the only reason why I should be here. Maybe Bronny could jump up there. Should be able to. Hi.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Not again.
Seek
Come on,
shelter.
game. Cut me some slack here. Oops. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, I swear. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh. It was not me. Just leave me alone. All right. Yeah, the bad thing about this weather is I want to see the antenna mast, which is marked here on the map. I want to see it as a waypoint, this one here. But, yeah. It's tricky. The weather is not helping me here, unfortunately. Seems to me we have to navigate without it.
Seek fluid intake.
Stop whining. Drink.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Here's nothing. So nothing. I think if I stay here left bound, I should sooner or later find the mast. Somewhere. Ha! I knew it. And this was the entrance to the cave with the Leviathan, I think. If I remember correctly, I've been here once, so yes it is. This was a security center. And this was where we could not go with Prony anyway, because it was too tight. Huh. There's nothing. Freely searched that place completely already once. Let me go up there again. Where's the lift? It's here. Oof. Nice little break from too much running around. Whoa. Oh, the teeth. We have never scanned them. Stand by. We found this thing buried in the glacier cave. Gave someone a hell of a fright. Yeah, Research on the bacterium has been transferred to the secure Omega laboratory, while further research on the creature will be conducted at the excavation site. Huh. Hangling. Okay, so the Pengling and Pengling are different. Yeah, I am the stupid. Looks in communications. We are now here. Have I been up there? I think I have. And I've never fallen down here. Yet. Okay. The bad thing is, I've got no idea what I'm even searching for. The original idea was some form of crashed cave or exploded cave, detonated cave, something like that cave. Maybe here? Let's take 2 more pepper. I think I should eat something. Why not? It's free food. Nice. I keep 2. That's a good amount of pepper. Oh, the unlockable mouse wheel stroke again. I mean, it could be that something has been blown up here. I mean, here's some crunch stuff. But it could also be another accident. So, I don't know. I don't know. So someone Parvan died. Exactly. But for me, it's still a little bit unclear if we found the accident investigators' notes. Yeah, we did. But something that is a little bit unclear to me is still if they died in reality due to Sam blowing up something or not, because she wanted to hide her research. So I'm not sure now. I'm not completely sure. Huh. I needed to. Let me have a look at it. Not so bad. Sam was upset that they were testing Kara and it could get out again, yeah. Can you just put your hands down, please? Wait a second. How do I do that? Like this. Nice. Now I think I've got the screenshot that I wanted. Yeah, look at this. Ah, this is how you make photos. Okay. They were testing Kara and they could get out again, yes. That is exactly what she was upset about. But the point being, I mean, the security of being able to test it comes only from the vaccine, so, or whatever the medicine is. Question is not only where do I find it? Titanium, not interested. Sorry. Where do I find her research? Her healing stuff. I mean, in the end, the problem is also that until now we have only the assumption that she has blown something up, but how can we be sure? What is this place? A long cave, which ends in water. Here's nothing. I don't know if I've ever been here. Here's nothing lootable except plants, so I think I can safely assume I've been here. Oh. Where does this end? Do I even want to know? Where is this? Let's go back where we started. Because finding that was already horribly difficult. Hope this is the right way. Yeah, it is. I mean, in the end, we are not too far from the landing pad. It's 250 meters only. Of course, it's night again. There's also a cave and it's blinking.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yes, game, working on it. Aha. Here's nothing. Maybe around here somewhere. Maybe, maybe not. Now we're here with the trees again. More trees. Oh, hi. Was me. Oh, not again. Not again. Where does this lead? Ah, this was the place where I found the 2 magnetite. 3 magnetite. 4 magnetite. Interesting. Battery fields. Somewhere here in this area. Huh. Let's be fast. Uh-oh, I hope I don't need to jump. Haha, this guy cannot climb ladders. Hopefully. Here's also light. I mean, this light must mean something. Okay, if we jump down there, it's death. Maybe that is what the light means. Ah, penguins. There's also a penguin cave. Yeah, let's put the penguin out. Maybe here we find something interesting lootable. Let's check it. Go there. Have fun. Or is this the cave where we found all the quartz? Could also be.
Going undercover.
No, this is not it. Huh? Antidote! I found it.
Sam must have stashed this here.
I found the antidote.
Antibacterial agent to neutralize the bacterium.
Okay. So question is not inventory full. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, little guy. You have done your work. You've done your work. We have the antidote. We have the antidote. We have the antidote. I cannot exclaim that enough. Yeah, it's okay. Give it to me. Oh, thank you. Injectable container of antibacterial agent. Soon as pepper time. I think I have got two. Yes, I do. Munch, munch. Hey, you. Can you go in one more time, please? Thank you. Hi, who are you? Quartz. Okay. Maybe he's something more. No, only quartz. Only quartz, but tons of quartz. That means a lot of windows. For our base. Okay, well then. Let's get up there. So question is not only what do I need to do with the antidote. Injectable antidote. So do I need to inject it in the... Oh no. I'm so scared. Hi. Oh! That was interesting. Quite amusing and interesting. I wonder where he came from suddenly. Can you not? So my big question is not only where am I? Oh, hi. I've got no clue. I need to find the trees again, then I know approximately where I am. Yeah, can you not? Dude, I'm working here. I need a ladder or something. Then I can get rid of him. I think the trees were in this direction or something. Maybe. No, actually they were not. Why? No, we're here again. I don't want to go there. Wait, I can take the, should I, shouldn't I? I don't care if I should or shouldn't. I'm just doing it. Ha, if I throw it, it survives. And with this, I can definitely outrun these stalkers. I think. I think it was over here then. And here to the right, maybe? Thank you. Snowfox is somehow warm and I don't understand or question it. No. This is, it must be, Miss Pamela, it must be the engine. The engine heat. Exhaust gases. I don't even know what the fuel of this thing is. But, yeah. Just accept it and say thank you. Hey, wait. No, we're here. How did I find that last time? Oops. Aha. Whee! Wasn't that? Yeah, exhaust gases. That is the natural explanation for it. Has to be. So here's a tower. I mean, there was this one machine which I could not use for anything. I hope I can use it now. If I don't die on my way there. Hey. Leave it. There was that one machine. That machine. Up there. Which I could not use for anything. Let's go and have a look. It's good for injecting stuff. Hi, lift. Thank you, lift. Well, okay. This one, I mean. Insert antidote. Yes. Huh. I can't scan the antidote, so I do not know what it's made of. But now. Hey, you, machine, can you visit here? How to turn this thing on? Oh, okay. Begin injection. Go. I want to see that closer.
I believe the antibacterial agent was effective.
Whew.
Without it, the bacteria could have spread. Now it cannot. Your sister's memory will live in you through this gesture.
Feels good. Doing this one last thing for Sam. I feel like I got some closure.
My people do not experience endings as you do. Do humans feel joy in realizing that you've reached the end of something?
Sometimes. Closure is a sense of resolution, like knowing that even though it still hurts, it'll be okay. I did what I came to do. I found out what really happened to her, and I got to finish her work. I learned a little bit more about the person I've looked up to for, well, my whole life. I wish I'd told her that. Sam always wanted to make a difference. She wanted the bacteria contained to keep everyone safe. I'm grateful to give her that. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Can't have everything, but you have done what you could, Robin. Good work. Very good work. Is it so broken or is it burning? Let me check. Oh. Yeah. Got a hit or two. So, I assume now that... Are we done here on this island? I don't know. I think we are. At least for now. So this story about Sam It seems to have gotten closure. At least that is what Robin said. So, yeah, why not? Let's go home. Let's go home. Remind me, what is the largest land animal we have seen? Land animal. Stock until now. Except... alive or dead? Which one, alive or dead, Miss Patman? If it's alive, then it's the Stalker. If it's dead, then it's the Leviathan, which we just now infused with the antidote. Alive. I'd say a Stalker. I'd say a Stalker. Wait, no. We've seen also other Leviathans which were alive. They were on the other side of the island. The one, for example, which was stinging me all the time. I think he killed me twice yesterday, or day before yesterday, in the stream. And, yeah. I didn't like him. He didn't like me. So, yeah. That is how it went. Can someone please explain me what I'm doing here? Being stupid, I know. But... pack it up. Let's get out of here. I can swim. There was this stinging Leviathan, yeah. And I think... wasn't there also another one? I'm not sure now. But that is the... I mean, he was not directly a land animal, because he was... at least partly he was submerged. But maybe you can count them to land animals. We are a little bit generous. You look like a worm with a needle. Weird, but true. Basically, 213 meters. Okay. Why, Miss Pepper? Is there anyone who's bigger than the Leviathan with a needle? I mean, don't scare me, please. Basically, 1,100. Running to 400 meters. Trying to think about if you have any land adventures waiting. Okay. Yeah. Fire center over there. I suppose Alan is going to have us running around getting his things in order. I think so too. And Alan is actually... yeah, we talk about this at home. But... where's the base now? Fire center. Here's the base. Because I want to leave Lumi here. Can be retired here. Leave him here. This is his home.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
There he is. Nice. So let's go. Let's go home. Yeah, this is by far the biggest site that I've seen now here in this game. I mean, the whole fire robotic side. And it's also the most interesting. I mean, here are land creatures, here are sea creatures, here are tons of stalkers, here are new vehicles, here are tons of resources laying just around and waiting for you to harvest them. So, it's by far the biggest single location, I think, until now. Wait, where's... there's Bronny too, okay. Pick up snow. Nope, I've got enough snow, thank you. Right. There we are in the sea track. I think it's time to save. We save here. And then I take a little break again, and then we go home. So 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Okay, back we are. So, let's go home. And I'm actually quite happy with what we have achieved today. It's one of two main missions is done. Because I assume that the Alan thingy is the second one. And yeah, maybe 50% already done is already huge. I do not think I can finish two today, but well, it's always tomorrow. I cannot even guarantee that tomorrow it will be finished. I hope so, but we'll see. We'll see. That would mean that since Wednesday is no stream, that Thursday will be new game. Well, we'll see. See how it goes. New stream, new game. Yeah. Did I say new game? I forgot. Whatever. I need to turn some of these beacons off. We have too many now. Absolutely too many. Huh. If I only remembered where I can get nickel, I would be so happy. But it's a matter of luck, it seems. Because one more nickel, then we can make the depth upgrade. That looks like salt, all of it. Was lying around there. It's in a certain depth, I think. I think it's in a cave which is close to the what are they called now? The fragments of the mercury. I think that it's very probable that there's some nickel somewhere. We should go and have a look. Because this is too shallow. It's definitely too shallow. Aha, there's home. New home. I'm already happy how we have extended this thing today. Cool. There we are. Home sweet home. Thank you, base. Okay, let me empty all of this. Magnetite, tons of it. Put the pangolin here. Take these suits out. Very good. Let's change clothes. Nice. You can go here. Then what do we have here? Nothing. Berries and snowball. Okay. Still some water and some food. Nice. And I think that's it. Alright, let's start with the quartz. Nice. Magnetite. Magnetite was here. Was. Good amount of magnetite, actually. Very good. And 1 berries. They were not here. They were here, but it's full. Put it here. Nice. Yeah, there's no way to squeeze it in there. No way. No way, Jose. So, how with food? I can actually empty this one. Let me get the base builder out. Hey, where's my base builder? Oh, the base builder is still in truck here. Here. Now the arm can stay here. Very good. Because you're empty, you are useless now. You can go. Because now we have a fridge. Nice. Actually, we could put the fridge to the wall. Would make more sense, I think. Huh.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, working on it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Put it here. Fridge here. This guy. Maybe like... I don't want it too far, but also not too close. And not too much in the middle. Oh, come on. Okay, build it here. Nice. So, now we can put the food in there. Hoopfish, discus fish, plant leaf, nutrition blocks. Keep 1. Put these here. And all the fishies. Good. That looks decent. So, then let's make a round where we change all the half-filled batteries. There you go. Okay, then what else? Who else needs battery? You. Alright, and there was one more. Here, this one. Wait, you don't work with batteries? You work with the iron cubes? Interesting. Okay. So much for that idea. Maybe I'll give this guy another chance later. When we search for nickel. Okay. Now 4 batteries have changed. Put this one here, yeah. Looks decent. That means that I should look that we have always iron cubes with us. Let's take, for example, 2. And put them into the into Truckee. I think there were 2 already, but 2 more would not hurt. Nice. Yeah, there are 2 and there are 2. No, we have 4. 3 first aid kits, a ton of fish. Good. Very, very good. Let me get one of these out of here. We can craft 1 water. Antidote. Oh, we can build the antidote. Yeah, I've got the recipe for it. Huh. No, I'm not sure that the thingy is done, the storyline. Suddenly. I don't know. So we have a snowball and we have this water purification tablets. Let's build it. Very good. Because we have no space to store snowballs anymore. Can we build the water purification tablets, by the way? Headlamp. Iron battery, glass, and titanium. That sounds good. Maybe I want that. Iron battery. Iron power cell. No, I need an iron battery. Here, this one. Iron cube, gold, silver, and lithium. Sure. Iron cube, gold, silver, lithium. Iron cube. Gold. Silver. Lithium. Build it. So what else do we need for the headlamp? No, I lost it. Here. No, compass. Here. Glass and titanium. Sure. Not a problem. Glass and titanium. Alright. There you go. Hiya, Peturista. Happy Monday to you. Thermos. Nah.
The headlamp comes with an advanced weather-resistant strap that can withstand volcanic heat or an ice age blizzard. A perpetual, hands-free light source in even the darkest environments.
What are you up to now? I just finished one main storyline of Peturista, so now at the moment I'm prepping. Oh, wow. So it's instead of the mask. Then it does not make much sense. I don't want it. I changed my mind. I thought I can use it with the mask, but if it's only this or the masks, then... Finish the main story, tomorrow night game. Nope, I did not. I finished half of it. Alan is still missing his body. A new game is Thursday. Okay. Alright, blueprints. No blueprint do I have. Somebody's ticking here. Making me nervous. And we are missing still the organs. Because we still have the alien in us, so we need to get rid of him somehow. I don't know how, though. Antidote here. Voice logs. Okay, these are not done. Oh, it's him who's taking. Can you stop? Thank you. Okay, that makes sense. So... I want food. I want food. Let me check if I have any food here. Good hoop fish. Fry. It's 20 each, right? Fry 3. We're out of hoop fish. Okay. Alright, and then let's eat. We need to drink. We can. Take one. Do it. Oh, this is also complete again. Very good. Alright. I think I'm going to leave 2 water here. No, wait. Other way. Yeah, like this. Habitat builder. That can be here with my gear. I'm not building any habitat at the moment. Mineral detector. I need the... I really, really, really need the nickel now. I want to go see trucking, but only with the truck. I leave the trailers here. Okay. Leave them. Thank you. So let's go. Wow. Space looks incredibly good. Yes, I said I wanted to deactivate some of the beacons. Lumi 2 can be deactivated. Architect artifacts are all deactivated. Very good. Home stays. Drop pod can also stay. Only for navigation. Trucky. The modules can stay. Alien distress. This is done. Oh, but leave it on. Margaret space. Copper mining site. Delta station dock can stay. Omega site. Secret architect iceberg. I don't know if I need this at the moment. Kyanite cave. It stays. Mercury Rex Stern. Leave them. Phi Center stays. The others go. Margaret's greenhouse can also stay. Okay. At least we got some less. Yeah. It's better to navigate now. Alright. So let's go on the hunt for nickel. I mean, I want to go there where the pilot's last known site is. You know why? Because I assume that there somewhere is also the sea monkey nests where I can get some more blueprints for the grappling arm, for example. You are not nickel. A picture of nickel on the top right. I should orientate myself with that. Okay. I can't go in there. It's impossible. We're lithium, right? Yeah, leave it. Leave it. Famous last words. Hey, are you nickel? No. Silver. I should have taken at least one storage module, I think. Now we'll soon regret it that I don't have any. Because the capacity is now quite limited. Okay. Let's see. Huh. nickel, 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 nickel. Where are you? This one is already empty. There's nothing scanned, it seems. You're not scannable. Your quartz, but okay. Salt, no. More lithium. This is lithium heaven again. Lithium is one of those after problems at the beginning. Lithium is now one of those resources what we're not running out of, luckily. Meters. Lithium. Leave it. I think we're quite full already. Yes, we are. There's so many of these guys with the anger issues. $213. Huh. This is not scanned. Please be something that I need. Afterburn upgrade. Damn it, I'm still missing something of that, right? But it's obvious that I've never been here. No, I've got the afterburn upgrade now. Very good. Pin it. Is there any nickel anywhere? Can I scan for it? Wait, what? Hero coral, lithium, diamond, gel tech, metal salvage, nickel ore. Let's see. Yes, there's nickel. Where is he? Found him. We have got the third nickel. Very good. We found the third nickel that we need. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. I love it. What is this place, though? Rubies. Okay, by the way, I think I need to apologize. I need to apologize to this mineral thingy, the mineral searching thingy. I think I take everything back that I said about it. It's very, very useful. Creature egg. Sure, take it. Now we have a place to plant them. Ow. Are you scannable? What does it say? grappling arm. No way, Jose. It's complete. It's complete. It's complete. Where am I? Just finding the Omega Lab was... Yeah, the Omega Lab. That was crazy. That was crazy, Miss Patman. But finding all this stuff now is absolutely... I feel like Christmas. Wow. I've got the grappling arm, the grappling arm, the grappling arm. Cool. Trucky, where are you? There. Oops. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you for the sulfur. Very nice of you. I've got the grappling arm, the grappling arm, the grappling... I've never been here. And of course, now I don't have any beacon with me. What to do? What to do? Yeah, I still need the ultra-high capacity tank. But that's not so important at the moment. Let me check. Grappling arm here, this guy. We so need him. Do I have anything with me that I can deploy here as a buoy? No. How deep am I? 234. Trucky, I've got bad news for you. You need to be a buoy. Actually, no, you don't. I take it back. I would never do that. How much inventory space do we have? We have enough. Hi, are you nickel? No, but titanium. Okay. What does this lead? What is this place? Marine life analyzer. Okay. So we found an alien artifact again. That's good. That's good. Alright. I wonder what it analyzes here. I mean, yes, marine life. I know, but... I don't need any gel sacks. I'm growing them myself. This was not even marked anywhere on the map, I think. Can you please unstuck yourself? Thank you. Oi. Tight fit. Half fits. The space. Margaret screen now 688. The mercury parts are quite close. I'm trying to finding out now where I am. Omega side. Okay. Where's Margaret's base, by the way? Kinda cave 508. Margaret's base is there 280. It's quite close. This is definitely a place which we need to explore a little bit more tomorrow, I think. Hey, wait. Who are you? No, this is scanned already. Okay, thank you. 280. There's the bow section. Oh, this just looks unscanned. It is unscanned. What does it say? Please be something that I need. Ultra high capacity fragment tank. Whatever. 2 of 3. Damn it, I'm missing one. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. No, 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 no. Hi, little guy. Sorry for disturbing your home piece. Got it all. Whatever. I'm missing one. I need one more. Is this one scanned? Ew. This one looks scanned though. Hi, thank you.
Okay.
It's very nice of you. Let me scan now. The question is not only how the heck did I find this place. I've got no idea. Crony, Mercury Part 3. I was going towards the aft of Mercury, I think. Bow. Okay. Bow. Thank you. Oh, moron. Let's get out of here. Ah, it's at this one. But this is definitely a place, as I said, which needs to be explored much, much, much more. Home is over there. Okay. We've got so much to build now. It's incredible. Let's go and have a look. We can finish 3 things off our to-do list now. And then tomorrow we can focus on what we do with Alan. I have no idea. But yeah, it seems we have not even all the sites discovered. I wonder if the last one, the alien... Was it organs? I think it was organs what we're missing now. I wonder if these alien organs, if they are somewhere on land or on water. I assume now... Yeah, I assume now that I will find some stuff here underwater. It must be. Strong feeling. Because the land locations are nearly... I couldn't say if they're done, but I assume there's not much anymore. Omega base, maybe? I mean, the Omega base was... quite surprising anyway, since we just talked about it. Maybe somewhere there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Ronnie and BC, yeah. I hope there's enough space that I can squeeze the truck in without him getting all the trailers again, because I need to back him out anyway. No, wait, why would I squeeze him in? I don't know. Let's take the trailers. There you go. Thank you. No, as I just said, I do not want to squeeze him in. Very good. I want to build the 2 modules for him first, and then I bring him in. Nice. Let's do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
One of them needs a 3 nickel. I've got 2 more here. Yeah, thank you. And no nickel. Take these ones. 3 nickel. one module, 2 kyanite. Where was the kyanite? Here. And 1... What are you, plastiling it? Yes, plastiling it. Okay. Okay. Nice. And the plasteel ingot with the lithium. Go. Nice. Now let's get the other module. Then we can upgrade this one. It was depth upgrade. This one. Take it. All right. I think it's here where I build it. It is. Nice. So let's see how many meters it gives us. Here. 1,000 meters. That's quite decent. That's quite decent, because Prony at 1,100 now. So, that's done. Finally. The other one. The other one. Needs a power cell. Let's just take one here. Thank you. One, I think you're an advanced fighting kit. 2 sulfur. What's the sulfur? I think I put it here. Yep, thank you. Are you advanced fighting kit or not? You're fighting kit. Okay, then 2 silver. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Alright, and now we can build the speed upgrade for the C-Track. Afterburner upgrade. Great, it's done. Oops, how do I get out of here? Sorry. What did I do now? Press something wrong. So many buttons here on my computer. Oh, press them all. One of them will work. I want to test this afterburner. Huh. Wonder how it works. Hi. Let's go for a ride. Let me unassign those. Where are they? You can go, and you can go. Thank you. I wonder how this afterburner works. Oh, wow. Sorry, sea monkey. Need some charging time, though. Huh. You could say what you want, it works. Works actually quite well. It's a little bit of turbo. Aha, but it's only for a certain amount of seconds. Fair enough. But it's called the afterburner for a reason. We do not drive all the time 24/7 with afterburner. Cool. This is done. So let's see. Oops. That's it. And all we need to do now is the grappling hook for our prawn suit, and then I'm happy. Which means we need for that the following items. One, are you advanced firing or what are you? Yes, advanced firing and one benzene. Okay. How do we have benzene? Benzene.
Seek fluid intake.
Flowering spores and ribbon plant. Can do. Fluid intake. Sure. I forgot what I said.
Signs stabilizing.
Benzene here. Flowering spore 2 and ribbon plant 1. Got it. I think I've got all of them here. Flowering spore 2 and ribbon plant 1. Don't have any anymore. I don't know if you can always harvest it. A ribbon plant. No, you're not. Let's go harvest one. Oh, there's one. Hi. Come with me. No. You come with me, please. Thank you. Okay, great. Very good. So that will be benzene. Yeah. Then the advanced firing kit. Firing kit is silver ore. Advanced firing kit is firing kit and computer chip. Okay. So one more silver. One more silver. 2 copper. 1 gold. And the 4th one I forgot. Firing kit it is. Copper wire it is. Because we need the computer chip for it. Table coral samples, of course. 2 of those guys. Of course. Not here. Here. Nice. 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 Very good. Now build the advanced firing kit. Then we can build the grappling arm. Yes. There you go. Great, we have it. Finally. Whew. So. Grappling arm it is. I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with what I see. Also 1 creature egg. That needs to go. Okay. Huh. I wonder if he's hostile. I don't know who he is. At least now he's not killing anyone. Wow. I'm so happy for them. These look cool. Actually, these are the creature eggs from those guys. Oh, I hope they don't ring. If they ring, I need to kill them. If they start ringing. That is insane. So, water. I think I should go food shopping. Nah, not now the water. Why do I have so many resources here? Quartz, copper, and titanium. Since I was too generous when shopping earlier. Copper. Titanium. Nope, not here. Here. Very good. And then we go from here. Doesn't really matter from where we go food shopping, as long as the food shopping is done. There's my graph tab. Peepers! It means nacho fish. Nacho fish very soon. Many hoop fish here. Don't get me wrong, it's delicious, but I assume. There's one food fish. Food fish. Oh, wow. Wait. That's it. Leave the water fish here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, base. It's very weird to see and hear that the base here in this game is much more polite than the usual person here on the street. Very weird. Let's get more salt. You can make three of the... Oh, yeah. You make 3 nacho fish. Let's see what else. 3 more. Let's make hoop fish. Okay, then we fry. Oh, we can build more. Then we fry boomerang. 3 at least. If we have 3. We do. Okay, cool. That's it. Nice. Thank you. So the cured ones go here. Cooked, no. Cured ones go here. The fresh ones too. And the rest is eaten. Consider yourself a meal, little fish. Okay. That looks actually very good. I could eat one more. I could eat one more. Let's fry one more of the hoop fish. One more fried hoop fish, please. Nice, thank you. Make one mild. Sure. We do not want any heartburn or anything like that. Everything is mild. Okay. That's it. That's it. I'm very, very happy. The only blueprints that I would really, really like to have still is the ultra-high capacity tank. And the rest I'm actually not even so much interested in. The propulsion cannon, time for that is gone, I think. We could have used it on the wreck once, but in one of the wreck parts of the Mercury. But after that, I think its time is gone. I'm not going to go back there, I think. And the rest, I think we have nearly everything. We even have nearly everything. The Bronze Torpedo Arm, I do not see any need for that, to build it, because I do not want to attack anyone. With my luck, I would be dead within seconds. The capacity tank. I have a feeling we will find it. We will find it tomorrow. After 1500 UTC, when we continue this game. And search for the architect organs. This seems to be the last thing that is missing in order to fulfill Alan's request for the new medium. I learned that word. And we'll see. Oh, this is the marine life analyzer. Trap and its nurse fauna. Gather data on how various organisms respond to treatments, different environmental influences. Sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Yeah, sure. The aliens are very, very eager to learn, which is good. It's quite good. I like it. I like it. They don't seem dumb. But for today, that was it. Yes. Perfect timing. Perfect timing for everything. And tomorrow, 15th UTC, we will try... No. Save first. Thank you. I thought I pressed save. Yep. Now I'm sure. Tomorrow, 15 UTC, we will try to find the last part for Alan's body. And let's try to finish this game. We'll see how this goes. It can be that it happens, it can be that not. But today was very, very successful. I liked it. I really, really liked it. So, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you, FP Turista, Miss Pacman, Pico, Tarsus, for your help. Much appreciated. Tomorrow, 15 UTC, maybe already the finale of this game. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Have a great Monday evening. Enjoy your Tuesday tomorrow. Yeah, don't overdo it. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. Hope to see you soon again. And bye.